lighting, yes. Wait, you probably don't hear me. Maybe now you hear? Yes. Need to figure out how to make lighting. Oh, this works. Okay. We need to kinda do branches because the layout is very linear, you know? So when you go somewhere, you need to have a choice to go in one direction or another. Nah, lights is probably done, just add light environment shit. It was too bright now. Still kinda too bright, maybe. Let's try 25. Yes. So lighting is done, it's just this one entity. But all the props have the same like lighting now. At least it's better than it was before. Like these props should be a little bit yellowish, but looks good anyway. What we need to do is add branches. This is too linear, this is just one straight line, you know? We need to have branching paths maybe. And I already know it's gonna take a long time probably to implement that shit. That layout was weird. Kinda, yeah. So I was thinking like add a path branch. But we somehow need to store information in that tile to where it branches off to, maybe? I feel like this is gonna take too long to figure out. And then should the length affect, like should it count branches into it? Probably. Paint. I mean, right now the layout is just you go in a straight line all the time. You don't need to think where to go. Just random shit. But it would be fun if, you know, you had a choice, like maybe go here or here. And maybe this branch connects to the main path after some time, I don't know. But yeah, just not linear would be nice. Yeah. I think easiest way would be not to have a separate branch tile, but to pick a tile at random that will branch off, maybe? Uh, okay. There's gonna be two commands, I think. Wait, no. It's one command. Think. Wait. Yeah, one command. I think something like this. Wait. Yeah, probably this. Only the last one, the first one, no need. So I think we just create the layout as normal and then pick a random tile where it will branch off. Multiple ones maybe even, if you want multiple branches. But wait. Now we kinda... I might know how to explain. It's gonna be a problem when we build the layout, maybe. Or not. Just thinking how to implement this. Like, like we have this thing. Then we pick a random tile to have a branch, for example here. So only valid direction is to the right. So maybe we change this from V, like bottom arrow, to something like branch symbol, B. Then have something like, I don't know, have it create something like this. But I'm thinking the problem is we will need to change the way we build the layout from actual brushes. Need to change the logic to interpret this symbol. So we would need to like kind of find which symbols face away from it, like this one and this one face away from B, right? So it would be right and bottom symbols. So the branch is would be a tile which needs bottom and right open. Start is either L, R, D or U. L is left, meaning it's need to have the left side open. D is down, U is up, R is right. Yeah. Ending is always E. Also this, I mean the way I described it earlier, it would only make sense if... Wait, or not. Too much thinking, man. Like there's two types of branches which have two paths, and maybe like a cross branch, it would have like 4 paths. No, in this case there will be 3 paths, like you enter it from up and you can go right or down. So it's like 3 openings. We need special tiles for that also. And then I mean you would need also separate logic for a branch which has 4 openings. So I guess you could have a function which determines which type of branch this is, depending how many arrows face towards it and away from it. So here it would be 1 facing towards, 2 facing away. So 3 in total, so it's a branch with 3 paths to go if you're standing on a tile. Or this function could find a branch with 4 tiles, 4 paths to go. But all that logic it's kinda complicated right now to how to implement it exactly. I mean, okay, just a function for now. I think we could write which determines which type of branch it is. How many, I mean, just simply how many openings a tile should have. Maybe. Also, good thing if it's a branch with 4 openings, then you don't even need to have logic which rotates it. It's gonna be always the right rotation. Okay, I guess let's start with that maybe. Get tile type, I don't know. One second, be right back. Yes. Okay, so just check the right, top, left and bottom sides of the tile. Just thinking how to call this function better. Maybe whatever. Later. Now we need the sizes. That's funny, yeah. Okay, so this function should give us the number of openings a tile has. Just to test if it works, let's make a separate array. Uh, that prints the number of openings, you know. Fuck, I can't do that. What? Oh. Didn't print anything. Motherfucker. Oh, that's why. Yeah, but the problem is, do we add branches while we make the path? Or do we add branches after we make the entire layout, and then choose at random where we make a branch? The second option sounds easier. Yeah, that option sounds easier. Like make a linear layout first and then add the branches. Hold on, need to just test if this works. King ACI table. Maybe this works. Okay, let's see. Why is there a 3 there? This should be... Oh, okay, it's correct. The 3 is which one? This one? Yeah, so this is correct. This was a branch, you know. Yeah, this function seems to work. I know, if we make branches along the way while generating layout, we need like 2 while loops inside of each other. Like for example, here we would come across this branch path, like it would decide to make a branch here, okay. So we need another while loop, which makes the branch and then goes back to the, you know, goes back to the place where the branch starts. Maybe that doesn't sound that hard. Okay, maybe let's, okay, let's try it. So let's have like a 10% chance for branch. Maybe less. Enough. Okay, let's have 10%. Just gay code for now. Okay, so randomly we've got a branch, yes. Take a shot every time I say branch. Okay, what does this fucking function do? I mean, okay. So this function determines from, like, it gets a tile, next valid tile, then it chooses a random direction to go to, but if it's a branch we don't need to go to anywhere, we just need to return that it's a branch. I think. Maybe let's try. Okay, so and then in this function we got a branch path. So now we need to do some epic stuff. So first let's mark it on the print layout that is a branch. Wait, what? Okay, I guess if it's a start zone, we don't make it a branch. For start zone being a branch, I mean, it's quite cool. Okay, maybe let's not do that yet. B. So we don't move anywhere, we don't need to do any plus plus shit. We need to make a new loop where we do random moves again. Right? Yeah. No? Yeah.
Come with me.
So just do a for loop. For now let's hard code the branch length to be like 3 tiles. This is 4, yeah, 4 tiles. Copy paste this stuff. But this break doesn't really work. We need to break out of this entire thing. Maybe. I thought return, but we need this stuff because this is recursive. I think this break will only break from this for loop, no? Yeah, because there's a break for this for, there's a break for switch, but we need the break for this while. Yeah, just a boolean probably works. But what what did we fail? Wait. I mean, we don't need to just... We don't need to say, like, creating a random layout failed. We just need to say creating a branch failed. Then next time it gets... just does something else instead of a branch. Yes. Can just do this and it will crash the game. Let's test if it still works. Seems like. Motherfucker Twitch. Do you even hear me good? Yeah, sound levels tells me it's alright. Okay. Okay, so if branch failed, we do break out of the switch loop and then you just find something else instead of a branch. And here we do what? Wait, we still need to. We need to have this entire stuff in here, theoretically. Copy paste seems gay. too much local variables that are needed, maybe. Let me think. I mean, it's... In theory, we could have like a recursive function that will allow us to have branches in branches. We could move this entire thing to a function, and instead of just have this a for loop which does a certain amount of moves. I think let's just copy paste for now, just to test if this in theory is a right call. Oh no. Yeah, definitely not gonna leave this like that, this looks too shit. Seems correct though to do. Okay, so after we do that, we need to save the position where we started the branch. And now I wonder if we just do... I think this doesn't work because this pointer stuff, pointer shit like this. We change this and this variable got changed, so we need to do stuff like that. So now we have a new vector, actually new one. And here we need to return to the position we started the branch, and now I think we can do that, do a thing like that. Is there anything else we need to return back to? I don't know, let's see. In theory maybe this should work. 99% chance that it doesn't. was the command again? So it created a couple branches just because of random chance, but fake branches, not actual branches. So I guess it just branch failed all the time. One second, be right back again. Okay, let's print what path the branch finds. So that's fine, normal ones. What? Why is there? Why is this empty? Oh, it goes down. Okay, never mind. It's fine. Wait, but this has no B letters in it. Oh, I guess. Yeah, the B's get replaced later. Does this path make sense? Yeah. I mean, we put a B somewhere, but then we return to the same position, and that B gets replaced by something random again from this stuff. But why did the first one work? What is this? I don't know. Thinking emoji. Wait. This actually doesn't... These numbers might not be even from this layout. Yeah. Path none is 0. It never found a 0. I guess that makes sense. Still same thing. Okay, maybe need to actually use the branch direction. Why is there so many fives? 5 is branch again, right? Let's just add a, for now, something which makes us not have a branch. So in theory we should not have any 5s here. Motherfucker. Does this need to be like that? No. Wait. I did it in reverse. Why is there still 5s? Oh, okay, I know why. No, I don't know why. Does this need to be like that? No. Fuck it, I'll just... I think we do it here. I don't know, this is just shit code now. Why is there 2 lefts? What? I know what I'm doing. Okay, I know. I'm just testing something now. Okay. So we finally don't get branches and branches. Why is this? Oh. Oh, okay. I guess. Hmm. I don't think that necessarily makes it easier. Wait. Okay, so we get the branch, right? We get a random direction. So for example, on this layout. Oh. For example, we got to this point. Then this tile tries to get chosen. Branch is chosen. Okay, let's say we also have tiles on top, empty ones. Branch gets chosen. What we're doing is get a valid direction where to go from this branch. For example, we get up, right? Change the current position to -1 smaller in Y, so here. And that's all. No, we replace this B with up. Then this is the next one we look at. So for example, this gets going for 3 more moves. But then we should get back here. If this works, if this line works. Probably works. We should get back here. Then in here we get a random direction again. So if it chooses left, and this gets replaced with left, in theory that's what should happen, but it doesn't. Right? Like I don't see any unnecessary. Oh wait, what's that? Okay, I do see some unnecessary stuff. We go like this. Okay, after this we get up. Up is nowhere. So this was a branch. This used to be a branch. And I'm guessing. Wait, no. I go like this. Yeah, okay, there's a lot of unnecessary stuff. I'm guessing it went like this. And then this. No, not this. This became a branch. It branched up and left. But I know which is the main path now. Okay, the main path is up. So the branch went like this. And it ended. And then here, what do we have here? Wait, this was up. No, maybe it didn't branch here, it branched here. What? Okay, the main problem is we don't see where it branches because it just replaces the branch symbol right away. So in here I guess we need to do this first. No, wait. Or yes. Maybe yes? Okay, need to think this over again, I think. Okay, so for example, we got to this point, then this tile was being chosen as a branch. What do we want to do next? We want to choose a random direction to go to. I guess instead of before the for loop we do this once. Let's just copy paste. Okay, in theory we do this once. Oh my god, this is just spaghetti. Okay, we just figure it out and maybe clean up later. I think in any case I want to do this thing. We don't even need that. What am I doing? Okay, hold on. Okay, so we do this once, right? For example, it finds up. We need to make it not replace. We need just nothing here. Don't do any new symbols. So we don't replace the B yet. We don't replace this, but we then in the for loop start looking for new paths to go, right? Then it, for example, chooses like that. Then it returns here. And now the problem is that after it returns here, it will still try to replace the B. When it's back in this thing. Do we save that the previous move was a branch and then maybe? This is just a lot of shit code. There's probably a better way. Not probably, definitely. But if branch fails, okay.
It really is a revolution.
Maybe magically it will work. Didn't generate any branches there. Okay, let's look at that.
It really is a revolution.
Start here, go here, then it branches into bottom and right. Goes for only 2 instead of 3 for some reason. Oh. Wait, 0, 1 and 2. It should go for 3, shouldn't it? I don't know. Okay, so it branches to the right and to the bottom, then it gets to the end, and there's a lot of unnecessary shit for some reason.
It really is a revolution.
Like this symbol is not necessary. Why is it there?
The primary ways of organizing human beings into superior and inferior groups.
Wait, it would make way more sense if the branch was like that. No, still doesn't make sense. Now this part is necessary. Unless we got the end as a branch. Let's try generate some more.
The primary ways of organizing human beings into superior and inferior groups.
I mean, it branches here.
We are really talking.
Why is the B not here? This makes sense if it was like that. Yeah, then makes sense. So is it placing the B not in the correct place? How was there no branches at all here? Wait, there is, but it doesn't place a B anywhere. There's two branches here. As long as it works. And now try to debug all this bullshit. Wait, okay. No. Or yes. No. This is too stupid. Maybe we need to start over again. I just don't remember this code, what the fuck it does in general. Okay, fuck all of this shit. It just controls. No, it won't work probably that far. I think ideally we want a recursive function. I mean, it already is, kinda. The fuck is that? Okay, does this work? Even the default version? The hell? Yeah, it did work. Wait, but shouldn't it be... Why is this so long? No, wait, it's not... No, it is... Yeah, it's normal. Is it? Yeah.
It really is a revolution.
I just wonder why did we generate randomly such a long layout when the default settings... Oh, okay. The length maximum is... Yeah, it's infinite. Never mind. So it generated that long of a layout on first try? Surely I got lucky. Okay, no. It just always generates long ones. As long as it can. I kinda wanna see those layouts in game, to be honest. Let's just get distracted a bit. Where do we call it? Create layout array, right? Okay, here. Let's do medium size 50.
This is no simple reform.
It's kinda small.
It really is a revolution. The primary way of organizing human beings into superior
Troll map. A lot of branches. Yeah, just like an open map at this point. I wonder if we're just gonna get anywhere today before I reach quit sleep. Okay, how about we try the second option to generate branches after the layout was generated. Yeah. No, I don't think it's... Okay, we'll see in a second. Generate random branch. Yeah, first option, yeah. So we just do an infinite while loop while we find the tile which is not empty. Tile. No, equals. Okay, so we found a random tile. We can turn it to a branch. Basically do the same thing as in the create layout. Maybe copy paste. I don't even know why I have this horizontal moves and vertical moves variables. It was just for testing probably also. Okay, and at the end we just need to place the B back. Maybe this works? So in the create layout, oh, also we need to put this thing here. Okay, so after create random layout, we just do generate random branch. Let's just do one branch for now, with length 4. Definitely gonna work. Oh shit. Did it infinitely loop? Wait, I just want to print it for now. Yeah, it infinitely looped here. I think I need to do to char, maybe. No. Okay, we need this to be and not or problem. Or not. Yeah. Okay, we're getting somewhere kinda. We got one branch. But it's still... there's still a problem. Oh, never mind. We just want to look at the print for now. Okay, it's too big to tell. Let's just make the length 5. Max length. Okay, let's see. What the fuck? What? I feel like this B gets not placed in the correct place again. Okay, let's print layout before we add a branch and after. Smart? So I guess it shows this tile to place random branch at. Then it shows to go left. Then left again. Then down. But it also moved the layout. No, it shows left 3 times. Then down. But it had to move the layout to move down. And then place the B here. Motherfucker. It didn't place the B in the correct spot. What the fuck is... Okay, no, this makes sense. This is the first time it made sense, maybe. Okay, but in general, this doesn't work. Wait, let's think what the hell do we wanna do? Like, we have a map. I want this to be a branch, for example. But then this symbol is kinda important. If we replace it with a B, yeah, I was thinking about this quite wrong, to be honest. If we replace this with a B, we'll lose the information that we need to go up. That this tile needs, that this B tile needs to have an opening above. Maybe? What if we just have a separate array? Like a second layout? Is this too complicated, maybe? Like what if we make a second array, which would look like this being a B, which is where the branch starts. Well, for now, not cross yet. Just 3 openings. I mean, right now every tile on linear layout has 2 openings. Yeah, like T. Yeah, but you know, I was planning to have them be either a cross or a T, so just called it B. It doesn't matter what it's called, you know. Okay, so what if we have a second array for branches specifically? You need to generate something like, I don't know, like this. Main linear layout array. Branch array. But then in the map generator, when we like build, not map generator, when we build the map itself from brushes, we would need some fucking too smart logic to combine two arrays to figure out where to have tiles with 3 openings. Or not, wait. Maybe yes, maybe not, wait. I don't know. I mean, we treat this as a like a normal layout. We treat a normal layout array where this is just a start like this. And this may be an end. Maybe it would work. Don't need to write any too much special logic. Only would need special logic which combines this, would combine this tile and start tile. But that's like only 8 if statements maybe. Okay, maybe let's try something instead of just theorizing. Create branch array. Branch layout. How many branches? Branch length. Min. Max. Okay. Copy paste this shit. So this is essentially just choosing a random starting point. Now it makes more sense why this just copy paste. What is this music? It's kinda weird. Okay, let's just see what this does. Wait. Okay, let's see what this prints. Errors. What? Oh, okay. I think I know. this work? I don't know. Hmm. Feels like it worked. Or not. Why didn't it give any errors? Oh. Epic layout. Wait, what? Wasn't it 10 by 10? This will make it easier to see. Why is the L here and not instead of this? I still don't get it all this time. Like it gets a random position. Like this is what we generated. First the normal layout, linear, this is always gonna be linear. And then I decided to make a separate array for branches, which stores the branches. So it chose to generate a branch on this style, but I know why it always puts the start of the tile, start of the branch somewhere else. If we got the random X and Y, I guess we can try to move this stuff 4. Spawn map doesn't exist because I think Wait, what? This line 75. Oh no, line 296. What? Okay, yeah. Okay, let's see now. This is a fucking straight map layout, nice. Wait, no. Wait, yeah. So we got a branch, this tile, and the branch collided with the layout itself. Like it created a branch. Wait, what? Dude, I don't know, this is fucking annoying now. Okay, let's try again. Nice branch. What? I don't get it. No, something is very wrong. Epic.
Expecting nothing. Expecting nothing.
I think it's just easy fix somewhere. Okay, so we choose a random tile, right? Let's just do print everything. Chose tile. It's gonna be X, Y to be branch. The tile is this. Let's just go one by one how it works. Oh, it's not printel.
Diving in the silent ocean of reality. Expecting nothing. And have been given everything.
Okay, 62 in ASCI is what? It's right, okay. So choose. What? Okay, it's choosing the tile wrong, there is no tile there. fuck? Is X and Y flipped? No. Okay, for one is this one. Wait, was I looking at the wrong? No. Like it shows this thing. Okay, just chooses random ones. So this condition isn't right. But no. Yeah. Wait. No, it is right. I think I'm becoming too tired like that last time to figure anything out. Wait, it is choosing a good tile. I don't fucking know anymore. I think I was looking at this when I should have been looking at this sometimes. Like 4-2 is this one. 62 is left, right? It's right, what? Oh, yeah, it chose this one, okay. Never mind. Wait, does it work? This one worked. Show style 6, 7, which is... I don't know. This one? Yeah. Okay, this one also works. Okay, here, what the fuck went wrong here? 5-0. The hell? There's no tile here. mean, we can even check. Wait, did we save it anywhere? This layout? No. Okay, we can test. Does it see that function? No. Fuck. Oh, wait, no. What? Oh, okay, makes sense. Okay, so we generated this bad boy. Okay, this worked correct this time, maybe. Yeah. No. Okay, it still doesn't print the R in the right place. I don't know. Okay, I think I see part of a problem. Yeah. Yeah, it's painful. Okay, so it chose this to be a branch, and it found a random direction to be right. Still doesn't make fucking sense. I don't know. What the hell is this? Wait, do we increment this in the get random valid path direction? Yeah, we do, for some reason. did it start working? No. They did not. Okay, here it works though. But what the hell did it generate here? What the fuck? Okay, I guess it makes sense. I guess. Yeah, he's fucking lazy playing Warframe, maybe. Wait, you mean? Yeah. Okay, so we need to check for valid direction, not only by layout, but by the branch layout. We need to combine two layouts. Oh my god. This is more spaghetti code. Oh, yes. Wait. Okay, this is almost done. Almost. Trust. Trust. Almost gonna work. Tracing. Yes. Fuck, what the fuck am I pasting? Branch layout. Okay. Where I am? Where to go? Which function to go to? Okay, okay. We do. And then we check for combined layout here. Okay, now this will work. Look. Easy. Okay, this was just unlucky. Yes. Kinda worked. Okay, this didn't work. Motherfucker. Like... Okay, this row 1, row 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, four, 5. So it chose this style to be a branch to the right. What is this path? I think the function they wrote doesn't work. Of course. Okay, now it will work. Now. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That... Okay, why does it sometimes do this? Okay, I mean, it got better. Okay, I see the problem that occurred. How to fix it? Okay, now at least it doesn't make any bullshit here anymore. Motherfucker, stop. Yeah, okay. Wait, need to double check. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it used to be same. Okay, so the problem is, after we make a path up, for example, and uh, we were already... Wait, no, what? Okay, I mean, it's a good start, except it sometimes doesn't work. Yeah, on edges, yeah. Like, the main problem is that I'm in the get around invalid path direction. For some reason I wrote code that changes the current position. Why? Why did I write it like that? I'm just trying to remember or find the logic. Oh, I think I see the logic. Okay, so I made it that if you are on an edge, right, you can still move up, because then it will just shift the entire layout down. And now that logic is not compatible with making branches. Fucking gay. I mean, you don't need to... We need to not move the layout when making branches. I mean... No, we can move the layout, but here specifically we're trying to only move... We're moving only the branch layout. I think. Something like that. Yeah, I mean... It moves this thing. This thing is useless. Or is this not what we're doing at all? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I mean, at least it generates the branch layout correctly sometimes. That's a huge branch. Oh wait, we can just... Like... The normal layout is always gonna be this linear thing. And this branch layout is meant to, later on, when we make the map, is we're gonna like combine them. Like it's gonna be, in theory, it's gonna like become this. What do you mean, which place? In current, in this, like in the same place? Like this place is, I don't know, coordinates 5, 5 for example. We find what is 5, 5 on this. Maybe this one. Yeah. This is just a way to have more information per tile than just one symbol. Like, now we're gonna have the information that we need to go right and also down. I mean, in theory, we could just do some stupid stuff like take the value of this as an integer and add like value of d as an integer, and then this will be some random symbol like, I don't know, maybe q or equal sign or something, but I think that's too weird. T. The issue now is sometimes it doesn't generate it correctly, and I think I know why. Because of the edges, and it tries to move it, and to make it not try to move it anymore. Like, I mean, the issue, yeah. Yeah, this, like every time it doesn't fail now, it's all correct. Like now it failed, failed, fucking too much failed. Okay, now it's correct. It's gonna be correct, yeah. So everything works correct when it doesn't fail. Just need to make it not fail. Yeah, it's the branch is a dead end, yeah. Thought at least to make that work. Yeah, maybe in the future somehow. Now I'm thinking how to do that. I don't know. Hmm. Yeah, at least dead ends. In the dead end there could be an objective. Yes. Okay, where's the move? Do move in here. I think we just make a b allow move equals true by default, and just put this shit everywhere. Wait, what do we do if I think we do this? Does that make sense? Let's put on better music, maybe this is too chill. High tension. How long am I sitting on this? 3 hours? What the fuck? I don't know if this is correct condition. I'll just copy paste everywhere and we'll test it. Create branch layout. False. Wait, no. False. And now it will never fail. Trust. I told you should trust. Seems like it works. I don't think you trust it, to be honest. Okay, do I spend more time trying to make that into the map? Or rage quit? I know what you're gonna say. Of course. Of course. So I mean, generating is not gonna be that hard. All the symbols except the start symbols, which are generated like always. And for the start one, like L here, we would need to combine L and up. So maybe it's just, I think it's again like a couple if statements to figure out, to place a T tile there, and then a couple if statements to figure out the rotation for it. Yes. I don't replace anything in the main layout. Yeah. Yeah, kinda. Well, no, wait, not this symbol. It could be any. It could be up. In this case, I think it's up. Like, yeah, it generated the branch on the up tile, and just to show that this branch goes to the left, so it's gonna go up and left. Generated an L in the branch layout as a start point. Because if we lose this information that it goes up, then like an hour ago I had a valid argument for why that is a bad idea. Okay, I think I know why. Like, for example, if we had a layout which had a tile like this here, well, this doesn't make sense, but for example, and if we remove this information that this goes up and have something like a B, and then the rest of this branch, you know, then we don't really know what to connect, because this V and this B shouldn't be connected. Something like that. You know. Okay, so we just do a create branch array function. And the reason you can't just simply do this is because if the layout is huge, then the script can't run for more than a tick or something like that, and it it will stop because it thought that it's infinitely looping, and the workaround for that is threads. Yes? Kurva, squirrel. Viviurka. Fuck this new function, I'm just gonna do everything somewhere else. Where do we call this? Spawn map? Where is spawn map? Here. Wait, do we need a combined layout again? Okay, let's think about this a bit later. In 5 minutes. Can I just do... I don't remember what they called it. Oh my god, I'm gonna need to move all those shits. To make the new threads actually see these functions, need to do this stupid stuff. Can I do this in one line? Maybe? Probably. Now we need a combined layout. Oh my god, how did I call that stupid function? And then we do all of this stuff for combined layout. Okay, so this should work, but kinda broken because we just don't have logic to combine the start of the branch. Or it will not work at all, maybe. There's two starts, that's kinda expected. Oh. So what the hell did we generate? Okay, so here it created a branch, so this needs... Yeah, wait. Yeah. Wait. But this needs to be a T-tile, not this. Right? Where am I? No, it didn't create any branches. Hmm.
Transformation, the frequency response, the changing modulation, harmonical creation, the sound transformation, the frequency response, the changing modulation, harmonical creation, the sound transformation, the frequency response, the changing modulation, harmonical creation, the sound transformation, the frequency response, the changing modulation, harmonical creation, the sound transformation,
I would expect this green tile to be here. I don't know. Maybe. Wait, how does the combiner combine it? Combiner. Yeah, so it prioritizes. Oh, okay. So in that case, if it prioritizes the main layout, then I wouldn't expect there to be a second green tile at all. Okay, let's see if it's in the correct place. Print layout. Branch. Okay, let's see. It. Wait, no, zeros. Okay, doesn't matter. Okay, whatever. So on X5, Y8, it generated. So on this thing, and this thing is where it's. Yeah, it's here. So this tile on the combined, no, on the branch layout is the left tile. Oh, I see, okay. No, I don't see. What? Yeah, it's a left tile. But on the combined, it's gonna look like... in the combined layout array, this tile doesn't have any other tiles pointing to it, and I wrote code that made it think that if there's a tile which doesn't have anything pointing at it, then it's a start tile, I think. Right? Let's see. Find tile type. No, not that. Okay, tries to find get previous tile, doesn't find anything there. Yeah, doesn't find anything, so it returns start. Yeah. I mean, in the combined layout we need to not discard the information about where the branch is pointing, maybe. Somehow. Imaginary previous tile. Wait. Could add like this. But still the layout combiner not gonna... Still gonna mess it up. Still gonna discard this style. mean, we're just losing information at the very beginning when even before we spawn the map. Wait, where is it? Yeah, like right away, this combining layout, we're already losing that information. I mean, maybe in the combined layout, I mean, we can. Where is that stupid function? Like, do something special if some tile is both in the normal layout and the branch layout. Yeah, we need to do something special. Like, I mean, only way I can think of right now is just a symbol which shows which type of branch it is. Like, if it combines left and up and right, right and down maybe, but that's like 4 new symbols or something. Maybe even more, maybe it's like 8 new symbols? I don't know. Yeah, let's use that symbol. Maybe we don't combine it and we just send both the main layout and the branch layout everywhere into every function. And then especially in that get previous style function. We send the branch layout. Where do we even use the get previous style? I mean, it's kinda stupid code to send branch layout in here just to send it in here, just to use it in here. I mean, it will work. Kinda, maybe. Oh, yeah. Place style in place. Wait, I just read that out loud, it sounds weird. Place style in place. Why do you even use that in... Oh, for get tile rotation. I mean, yeah, this... Yeah. Maybe. Okay, fuck it, I'm just gonna quickly do it. But wait, we still need to have a combined... Wait, can we just call... build layout from array twice? One for main and one for branch? Also navigation is gonna be gay, maybe. Yeah, because we're... Oh my god, navigation. Maybe it's... No, it's gonna be alright. No, no, it's not gonna be alright. This is a nightmare. I mean, with the first option, if we... make the branches along the way, the navigation would be easy to make also. Because, like, right here I'm going through the way the layout was created again, but it's no need to do this. We could do this already while we're creating the layout, but I just wrote it a second time. So with the first option, if we make branches along the way, then we could make navigation also along the way more easily, maybe, but too late. Maybe we could find where the branch is. I don't know. Okay, maybe let's think about navigation a little bit later. Whatever. Fucking distracted myself. What was I doing? Okay, I was... Yes. Yes. Yeah, just print layout. Could show you how it looks like. Wait, this is not gonna compile because I added stuff. Okay, it's gonna break here anyway, it doesn't matter. Okay, I should put separators also, make it easier to see. So the first one is the normal one. Then we got a branch right here. And yeah, this is the branch, I think. Yeah. So like this tile doesn't have any tile pointing to it, so the code thinks that it's a start tile. Why doesn't shift tab work? Yeah, we could rewrite the code to make it not think like that.
If your equipment isn't properly
Mm,
set up, you might be missing
yeah,
some
we
of the
have
benefits that stereo
rows and
audio provides.
columns. Where the branch starts, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, with this style, right? Hmm. Yeah, I mean in the combined layout we could have B, and we still don't lose information, I guess. Yeah, because we have information that goes down and we have information that goes up in two other layouts. I guess I see what you mean. Yeah, I think we can add the B quite easily. Wait. I mean, just if both of these are not empty. Then we add the B. Yeah, B here now. Also, did you see that Bender started being alive again? This guy? Oh, I sent him quick videos. Blender. Okay, I mean we already had this kind of information. Just needed to see where the start tile of the branch is. But still the problem is it's gonna generate this tile as a start. So my idea was just to, in the get tile type, check for in the branch layout if there's any tiles pointing to it. In this case, yeah, there is one. But yeah, we can work with the B. But we still need to, in every function, send 3 layouts. Maybe we send the one variable, which is... Wait. Yeah, instead of a lot of parameters, we just make a variable layout. Something like that. And just add more constants to make it not confusing later. Layout main is gonna be index 0. Combined. You know, let's be fucking smart. Call it map info. Sounds smart, doesn't it? Sounds gay. Okay, no, it does sound smart. I know I had this /t type. Yeah, map info doesn't sound too correct, but I'm just, I don't know, whatever. Wait, what's this? Get start. Okay, that can be like that. We just do this thing everywhere. For now it's, yeah. Triple array. No, it's not 3D array. It's, yeah, it is 3D array. We are thinking in 3D. This kind of looks ugly now that I think about it and look at it. Okay, let's just replace this everywhere for now and then make the changes. Didn't skip anything? No? Oh, we're gonna need to replace this with map info instead of layout. Oh my god. Wait. This is too much renaming. Wait. I have an idea. Is it? No, no, it's not a bad idea. I just wanted to control. What's the bind? Control replace layout. Oh my god, this is gonna be so long. Yeah, this line is. What the fuck is this line, honestly? Okay, we need to replace. I mean, I think it's fine with map info because later we can maybe add more stuff to the array if we need to, not just the layouts. I mean, like right away we can add the length instead of doing all this stuff. Maybe later. It's not the point now. Coding is so boring. Oh, this function doesn't have anything. Right? Yes? Yeah. I mean, might as well just make it a global array. Oh. think that's all. Okay, now what did we wanna do? Let's see if this works. It doesn't work for sure. Hmm. Wait, why doesn't... Something broke. Yes? Looks correct though. The index length doesn't exist. So that either means so this is not an array, but it should be. Like if we do yeah, same error. Let's print map info, then print this thing, then print this thing. So it's an array, then an array, then 32. And it tries to find the length of integer 32. Right, so this is an array which has 3 arrays in it. No, it's an array which has 3 elements in it. The first element is an array which should have 10 arrays in it. Yes, that's it. Let's see what's the type of it.
Welcome to the second dimension.
I mean,
You're about to enter a new chapter of sound. Now,
it's an array.
ready to become part of Phantom Cherries.
There's some stupid mistake somewhere. No, it's still an array as it should be. Maybe I just need to instant restart just in case. Non-instant restart. Nah, still. Stupid squirrel. Wait, we can figure this out step by step, I think. Again. I mean, layout main is just 0. So this is just like previously, just like this. And that's correct because 0 is just the entire first row, which is an array of 10
When the shadow steals a light, will
X
my words
values.
become stronger, and you're connected.
Not X, yeah, something like that.
Now.
Oh, I think I forgot to change something somewhere, and then it changes the map info into a single array, a smaller array, maybe. Okay, it calls build layout from array. Wait, yeah? Yeah. I mean, yeah, it gets it correct.
When the shadow steals a light, will my words come stronger, and you're connected. Now.
Does triple array not work or something? I don't know. Does this function change it? Okay, let's just, for example, have A, which is an array of an array of, which is an array of 3 arrays, right? We have B, which is an array of A and like something else, doesn't matter. We do print line B 0. It's an array. This is an array. Yeah, I think that's, yeah, that's fine because those are empty. No, wait, those should be numbers, not arrays. I'm fucking confused. Or no. Wait. Kinda confused. But, I mean, it calls, first thing it calls is this, and then this, it gets this correct. And then something happens somewhere, and it fails where? On find tile type. It fails like right away, no? Yeah, here. What? Too confusing. Oh. Yeah, okay, you're right. So it's not map info, it's layout. Or no, we should be passing map info. I guess. I think I did this mistake in a lot of places probably. Yeah. No. Yeah, no. Yeah? Yeah. But yeah, I think we should just be passing map info everywhere. I still haven't even started working on making branches. Okay, should be it. Okay, I forgot to remove that thing. Still missing something. I mean, in half of this function we should not be passing this 3D array, probably. Wait, I need to fucking change them here also, probably. I mean this... I don't think this function is necessary. Okay, there's probably gonna be some more stuff. No? Okay. I think that's basically it. Okay, now we can start, maybe. Looks like it works. Didn't build any branches at all. Okay, I think yeah, maybe I changed that. Find file, okay. Anyway, what next? Maybe. I think we're just doing something else now, like build layout from array. Yeah, we're just building from main for now. So I guess we do from layout combined. I think still functions like this should not receive the map info, but a specific layout. Maybe whatever. Or maybe not whatever. Does it try to build branches now? Interesting. Nice. Fucking grass. But I'm just interested, why did it? What happened? I don't feel like this grass should be there at all. Maybe? Or wait, my camera rotated wrongly. Yeah. Okay, it's all fine. But like this tile should have been normal. I don't know. Probably. Fucking fucked up everything, I think. Yeah, we're still looking at layout main. So functions like this should be still like it was before, some layout. And which layout? Yeah. I can't think, that's why. What other functions do we want? Okay, for start and end we definitely don't want to look at branches, you know? But we still gonna give it an option maybe. Fucking refactored for half an hour just to refactor it back. And this is for navigation anyway. I'm just scared to even look like how navigation looks like right now. Wait, I can think we... It's probably gonna be... yeah, well... Okay, there's definitely more places for sure.
Physical reactions during flight have to be checked, equipment tested. The signal ready. Only moments left before the start. Go.
Oh my god. What? This one I already replaced it, yeah. Maybe that's everything? No, get next tile position. Wait.
Physical reactions during flight have to be checked, equipment
Didn't we
tested.
want,
The signal
in
ready.
the first place,
Only moments left before the start.
to
Go.
pass a 3D array to look at main and branch separately? I don't fucking know. What are we doing? Okay, we wanted what? We wanted... This is a mess. I don't know. Okay, let's... I don't know what to do. I guess in some places we're gonna use layout main and in some combined and branch and everything. I'm confused. I mean, get previous style, right? Okay, map info it is. Main layout for now. But wait, wasn't it supposed to... Okay, never mind. I don't know, let's just try. With combined we don't have enough information. Nice, nice. I mean, where was the example? I don't know. Or do we have enough information? Okay, I have an example, I think. Like, imagine we have a layout which looks something like... What the fuck, where is that symbol? We have a layout which looks something like this, right? And then a branch gets created here to the right, so it becomes, in the combined layout, becomes this, yeah. So this is not enough information to tell like what this branch combines. Does it combine, is it a T like this? Is it a T like this? But in the original we know that these two are blocked. So we need the original also to know. Or we need the branch to know. Basically need both of these. And we can't combine it in any way, I think. Because like this character would need... It would need to be two characters there, maybe, I think. Or some special mega character, rare one, which tells specifically that it's bottom and left or something like that. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know anything now. I shouldn't be doing this when I'm tired, to be honest. I don't know. Okay, so we have a mess here. Why did it start generating like this? Broken with a lot of this stuff. It used to work fine before, kind of. Only one tile used to be fucked up. I mean, it was like that before. Wait, if I just, for now. I mean, I want to return a bit to a place where I will understand what's going on. Don't get any branches here. Oh, and we... Ah, okay, I see. So before we used to have combined everywhere. We just need to use combined. I don't know why I wrote yet main. Wait, hold on. Oh, we didn't get any branches in this layout. Back to errors. Great. The index -1 doesn't exist. When does it ever get to -1? Oh, it's from navigation shit. This is main, I think. Hold on. I don't know. Control Z everything. Is that gonna be enough? Control Z? Still map info there. Oh, I think we're close. Yeah. Okay, I think this where. Okay, I also had branch layout. Okay, it's only here. And we use combine everywhere now. Come on. Okay, it was navigation again. Because it reaches like some weird B stuff. What? It's still fucking broken. Amazing. Maybe we got lucky back then. I mean, okay, let's use main instead of combined for stuff again. I mean, this should work like before, I think. No branches, no anything. Great. Great layout. Yeah, I think it works like before. What the fuck? It created a fake branch? That's gonna be a problem for the future. Yeah. I feel like we kinda went back in progress. Oh wait, it's because we added the B, I think, actually. So we didn't go back. Fucking can't move mouse. So wait, if we use combined without B, just for a second to test. Yeah, because that B was the rotated tile or something like that. Yeah, okay, we went back. Yeah. Now let's think from here, right? We can add the B and then when we add a B, it will it will look for the previous tile in the branch, I think, in the branch layout. Or no? Yeah. No, wait, no. Okay, how about we not build a combined layout, but we build layout 2 times, once from normal one, once from the branch. Let's see how that will look. Maybe it will be easier to work with.
Everyone has the right to freedom of opinion and expression.
Is this? No, it's like this. Yeah, it's like that. So I guess only thing that needs to be done is instead of this grass and instead of this tile from the main layout, we need a branch tile. But no, we still need to... If we do it separately... Alright, no, I think we can...
Everyone has the right to freedom of opinion and expression. Everyone has the right to freedom of opinion and expression.
There has to be a simple way. Yes. Well, yeah, I was thinking that right now. Like, yeah, maybe. But no, but then there will be a problem that this tile won't generate properly. Fucking gay. Hmm. Wait, is this function that I wrote earlier, which prints something? Maybe it's gonna be useful. Get tile num openings. Where do we print stuff from this? Combined layout. I mean, just gets the number of openings. It doesn't help really, I think. Or does it? Maybe with this we can skip. Mm. Hmm? Hmm. Wait, no, I think okay, I'm kind of too confused. I feel like it's impossible to do with just combined layout if we have just information about combined layout. No matter how we combine it. I mean, we can remove the tile from both layouts, but we're still not using those two layouts to build. We're using the combined layout to build them up. Hmm. when? If we just send the information about the other layout, yeah, should be okay. I tried that with mapinfo. I fucking got confused myself too much. What to send where. What if we just make a global variable, whatever? Or just make it mapinfo a global variable. I mean, these are things which I would probably solve in 10 minutes after waking up, you know? Okay, so now we have the information and don't need to pass anything in any functions, because I realized that global variables exist. Wait a minute. Okay, we needed the get preview style. It was failing when the previous style was a branch tile. So if we find the previous tile, which is a branch, right? If this bitch is a branch, we just treat it as wait, fucking confused myself again. No, wait. What the fuck does this function do again? It searches around which tile points to it. I guess we just wait, we don't have B, or do we? I mean, okay, for now we don't have B. So if we add B, I mean, we need to look at B either as we need to check. Oh my god, how to explain? If we find a B from the B movie, if we find a B around us, we need to check what other symbols it could be in the main and the branch layouts. But how to do that? Okay, I think I know, I think I know. I think I have it in my mind planned out. Okay, and this is gonna look stupid. Oh my god, wait, this really gonna look stupid. Wait, we're searching for a right. So wait, what am I doing again? Wait, no, it's yeah, it's correct. This is gonna look ugly. Okay, and then one last thing. Okay, now I need to add this everywhere. I'm lost in the parentheses. Okay, two more left. Fucking type already. This is like Yandere Dev Simulator in the yeah coding. Wait, why did they fucking type B there? Okay, trust. Everything is solved. Where's the branch? No, okay, didn't solve anything. Oh, because there's no B. Okay, now trust. Motherfucker. What? Oh, the B ruins some stuff, kinda. I think. Or is it only for navigation? Okay, now.
Ich war klinisch tot. 4,5 Minuten lang. Klinisch tot.
Wait, is this the B tile? Where did we start? I think we started like this. Yes.
Klinisch tot.
Okay, so it solves the problem of there being a green tile. So before, I think this one would be green. Now it's properly how it should be. And now the only thing left is to make this B tile. Just make it. And give it proper rotation. And shit. Also probably make an ending to the branch.
Klinisch tot.
And that definitely won't bring 50 more problems. Yes, making tile easiest. Why does it even place anything here?
Fliehen ist tot.
I don't know. Okay, what do we need to make a B tile? Okay, hopefully this won't take long, right? I know it's called B. Maybe should call it T. Probably should call it T. Where am I? Combine. Okay. T.
Fliehen ist tot.
Heute ist ein guter Tag zu sterben.
I feel like we kinda just trying to make it as fast as possible instead of as, you know, quality over quantity we're doing. You know?
Heute ist ein guter Tag zu sterben.
We could have a different light color here also in the branch. Would look cool. I don't know why these sprites are barely visible on the map, but they're there. Fucking can't select this bullshit. Okay, we copy paste this. Wait, this one. And this guy. Now copy paste. Okay, how do I wanna make it look like? It's gonna be kind of fat. $320. So it needs to look like this. This should be the floor.
Heute ist ein guter Tag zu sterben. Heute ist ein guter Tag zu sterben.
There is light, yes. Maybe blue? Yes. So this kinda fits the style. Tile branch.
Heute ist ein guter Tag zu sterben.
Is that all we need to add? I don't know.
Heute ist ein guter Tag zu sterben.
I mean, the rotation is not going to be correct now, but no, there's something else we need to add. Does it look like there's anything else? Oh, I'm stupid, it's not B, it's T. Kurwa. Okay, they forgot to change the sprite from yellow Why is it say... Why? I thought I fixed this just now. Didn't I fix this? Okay, it works here though. Works on down but not up. I don't know why. Okay, why is there two starts sometimes? There's T. Oh, maybe you typed on Twitch? Okay, let's see. Kind of feel scared to look at it, to be honest. I didn't generate any branches. How often does it not generate any? Well, it's kind of stupid the way it generates them, but that can be easily changed, I think. Then it fucking doesn't work at all sometimes. Oh, it even failed here, what the fuck? What?
I think you're paranoid.
Yeah, why was 0? No. Paranoid. Yeah, x was 0.
Mind me if I'm wrong, man.
But
I
then it
think you're
should have
paranoid.
never failed on
Paranoid.
this.
Paranoid.
It should have returned this, maybe. Wait. Why does it print it like... What the fuck? Oh, it makes sense, okay. Oh, I see. Is there mistakes like that anywhere else?
Mind me if I'm wrong, man, but I think you're paranoid. 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 Paranoid.
Doesn't look like it. I think it didn't work for R one time, but maybe I remember it wrong. Okay, so we have a U here. Okay, it's right at the start, the branch.
Everything in life has to be safe to suit your needs, but sometimes there's no way around. You'll end in dead-end streets. All that we are used to, you are trying to avoid. Mind me if I'm wrong, man, but I think you're paranoid. 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 Paranoid.
Okay, looks like it works. Just need the rotation. What is this branch? Branch with length 1. Okay, this has no branches, right? Yeah.
Paranoid. Paranoid. Paranoid.
Epic map. I have to go all the fucking way around. Okay, this has a longer branch. Kinda.
Mind me if I'm wrong, man, but I think you're paranoid. 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 Paranoid.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any more problems.
I think you're paranoid. Paranoid.
Yeah, it's a variable. How do I even make branches?
I think you're paranoid.
Create branch. And branch length max. I think I set it to 6 somewhere. Yeah. 60. I mean, it's gonna fail most of the time. Wow, this has a giant branch. So we could just make a function which tries to create constantly the branches while it until it finds a long enough one. This place is a maze. So imagine you just walking from the start, you come here and you think, where to go? And you go the wrong way, you go left. And there's void.
Mind me if I'm wrong, man, but I think you're paranoid.
Okay, need to think about rotation maybe. Well, not only rotation, also need to end the branch with some special tile, because you just avoid now. Yeah. But that shouldn't be too complicated, in theory. Or is it? Nah. Could have a small E, like a for dead end. And rotation would be pretty easy to figure out. Maybe, yeah. We need more branches than just one also, maybe. Yeah, could be O for objective, then could have other branches with dead ends. Okay, rotation though. So this is angle 0. There is a function, right? Get rotation or something. Get tile rotation. Turn tiles. Then branch tiles. So we need to find a pattern again, right? Okay, I think it's easier to see which side is missing. Like to the right there's nothing. So yeah, basically which direction is blocking. How do we find which direction is blocking? So we need to look at the normal layout, not combined one, to see where it's pointing. That's the first thing. Then we need to look at the also at the normal layout to see what's pointing at it. And then what? Something else. I can't think right now, honestly. Yeah, and then, okay, yeah, 3 directions. The same coordinates for main layout, where it's pointing. That would be where it's pointing, so that's one of them. Then same coordinates in the branch layout, which shows where it's pointing. And also in the normal layout, what's pointing to it. Basically need to find which of the directions is missing. Well, I'm just thinking in general if there's some easy way just instead of just a lot of ifs. Okay. Figure out rotation by which side it is blocking. Okay, I think I've figured it out, kinda. So we have a string with all the directions. Up, down, left, right. Then we look at the normal layout for fuck, but we don't have coordinates, do we? We only have coordinate tile in previous tile. Guess need to send the coordinates also. Is this the only place we use this function? Seems like. This stupid line 167 gonna get even longer now. Okay, and there should be like a function for strings which removes a certain character from it. Slice maybe? No. Yeah. I mean, you could write a simple loop maybe. Does replace work? Is there replace? Not find. I mean, find it just finds it. so it's not strings. Yeah, that's another problem. Why I can't use strings? Does this work? Wait, no, no. Okay, I'll just write a function. I'm too tired. Maybe symbol, something stupid like that. Get direction symbol. Okay, so we delete that symbol, we delete this symbol, and the last direction we need to delete is the previous style, right? Yeah. I think so. Yeah. But also in this function probably. Okay, now we should have a table with one of these left in it. Yeah, still the problem we use chars kinda, which is just integers. I think 8-bit integers. 8-byte. No. Yes. Maybe 16. No, probably 8. Yeah. I don't know what is byte. Ah. 8-byte. Okay, so if we're blocking the right direction, then rotation is 0. Yes. And we kinda need to do for each loop to access the direction that's left. Okay, 90 is what? Is this 90? Where is the angles? Doesn't work? I don't remember which direction to spin is 90. Okay, I'm gonna see. If we spin to the right, that's minus 90, okay. Okay, so we spin to the right, it's blocking bottom direction. Then spin to the right again, is blocking left. Up, right. Okay, no chance that this will work first try, right? Okay, there was not a branch there. Index 94 doesn't exist. Okay, I knew it. We need to use this stupid symbol. Moment of truth. Where is it? No, that's not the correct one. Probably. Wait. No, it's not. Wait. Yeah, it's not the correct one. Oh, no branches. I think it was meant to be here. Maybe it's always gonna be some zero angles. Maybe it's bugged. Okay, it's 270 now. But it should be open in this direction. that. Hmm. Nah, it's wrong. Something's wrong. Yes. Let's just print how many times. Let's print the length of the table. And let's print the direction it thinks it's blocking. Okay, its length is 2, which is not good. It's always 2. It's probably not removing a letter. Honestly, let's just print all of this stuff. Why did it try to remove 2 bottoms? That L should be left. Wait, no, right. Okay, right it removes. Previous style is up. Why does it find bottom in the previous style? Oh wait, no, that's not the previous style. Where is the branch again? Okay, the branch is here. Oh, we need to switch the... yeah, okay, that makes sense. So previous style is bottom, that means the opening is above. Fucking gay. Another if statement. Okay, this should work, right? Oh, it was right at the start. What? Okay. Oh. Why am I flying so slow? Looks correct. Yeah, it's correct, okay. Looks ugly as fuck, that tile. That might be too bright. So there's still a couple of things left to do, like the dead end for the branch. Then fix the branch algorithm to make it force create branches. Maybe? Yeah. Let's actually travel there. Transition between these tiles don't look that bad, but let's see the branch tile. Wait, is there even a branch here? Yeah. Doesn't look too bad. Okay, maybe it does look bad. Nah, this is gonna be too dark. Oh wait, there's Heartful of Zero, that's why. But this is... I think that's fine, maybe. Okay, it looks worse now. I mean, this looks pretty good, this transition. Probably need Heartful of One. But still won't fix transitions like this. Anyway. Last thing I wanna try maybe... would be nice to create multiple branches, you know. Maybe next time. So I guess just wanna put this in a for loop. Let's try to create 7 branches. I don't know if this will work even in like it created 2 branches. Okay, it created, is that 4 branches? How do I fly faster? Yeah, 4 branches, but this one is like length 1, so length 0 even. I mean, it's starting to look closer a bit to a real map. Good luck trying to complete this without minimap. One hour of running. Oh, there's even 2 branches together. Epic. Wait, the branch loadout looks kinda... Loadout, I mean, layout. Looks weird. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, branches like this. What if we try a smaller map with million branches? Wait. I wonder if the random seed still works. Probably. We'll test soon. How the fuck am I gonna build navigation, honestly? We'll figure it out, maybe. What did you want to do, like 20 branches with length 20? As much as possible and as long as possible. And have the map be small. Okay, something went wrong. Three branches in a row. I mean, in a map like this, they all connect, so there's not really one path anymore. We could go to the end in multiple ways now. Or not. Okay, maybe not. You know, this gives me an idea, like this, in places like this we could spawn a normal tile to connect the map, to connect the branches to normal path. If we just find that the end of a branch is close to another tile, or no? Maybe that's, I don't know, something like that. Yeah, to start it, no, that was some bugged thing. Oh, there is two stars here. I'm guessing it's when a branch is near a branch, maybe? No way if I can find which direction, where it is. Wait, end is... So we need to look at it like this, yeah. And then that green room is what? Okay, it's 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles above, 2 tiles to the left of the end. Okay, I see which one it is, but why is it a start room? That's weird. This is like an isolated area from the map. What the hell happened here? Well, it makes sense that it's a start, if it's an isolated area. So it's not that bad of a bug. It would be worse if it wasn't an isolated area and it was a start, maybe. Just a start block here. Okay, what other settings do we try? Maybe not that long branches. A lot of small ones. Yeah. But we could create branches which would make multiple. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Another day to figure it out. 2 starts. Yeah, 3 stars event. Oh, I forgot to check the seed if it creates the same thing. Yeah. Wait, so I guess the random where to create a branch from the normal layout, not from the combined layout. We could try make it from combined layout. I wonder what's gonna happen. There's 5 times more branches than there's map, and it fucking broke everything. Yeah, kinda expected. When starts. It's kinda sad that this doesn't work. It means that it's coded pretty shit. Yeah, I need to reach quit. Need fresh mind and rewrite completely everything. Yes. What? It doesn't generate at all, I think. Not with combined layout because of the T characters, yeah. No hope. This is one of the worst code I've ever written. Yeah, alright. See ya. Rage quit.